All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 458, Growlanser Generations on the PS2. How's it going, everybody? Happy Saturday. Scarsick, hello, Naka. Arm Survivor. Welcome, Beans. Really? There's not a single playthrough of this game? That's surprising. I've been playing Growlanser 2 to begin with, of course, but surprised there hasn't been a full playthrough of this one there and there. Yeah, it's a fun game so far. I'm definitely enjoying it. So it's gonna be good. Yes, the RPG list is updated. Things with the dad jokes. Let's see. Sister decided to troll her younger brother, asking him when he's gonna get married. You ever want to get married? No. But why? Because you're my sister. Obviously, this isn't taking place in Arkansas. The joys. Hopefully everybody's had a good weekend or week. My first week of my new work. It's mostly just trainings. It's a whole lot of training. God, so much training. Incomplete ones recorded with mobile cameras. Oh wow. So the first good quality capture of this game. Yeah, I played a few hours of this one so far. It's definitely enjoyable. I thought the combat would have been more traditional tactical RPG, so I'm happy it's not. It's more of this RTS style combat, which is good. Makes the combat zippier than your typical tactical RPG. It's unfortunate this is the final, this is the game that killed off Working Designs, because how much budget they were thrown into this thing, because they basically were forced to bring both these games out as one instead of individually. So RIP Working Designs, but surprisingly there's no fart jokes or anything yet. So clearly Working Designs matured, which is probably why they died off. Yeah, I mean, they did the same thing with Arcalad Collection, which is the last game they had before this. So both of those, just these collections of games that Sony basically kind of forced them to bring out if they wanted to bring it out at all, just kind of killed them. It's just, I don't know if Sony just wanted them out of the picture or what, but it sucks. So RIP Working Designs. But that's stuff that probably would never come out stateside otherwise. Even though there's definitely some, some jokes in there that could have done, that wouldn't have been better off not to leave in there. But you can't say that they didn't help bring out some unknown games over here. Yeah, Gaijin Works, which hasn't done anything in a while. So I'm pretty sure, even though it's not officially dead, it might as well be dead. Yeah, Gaijin Works is basically done, so who knows. Yeah, it's a good one. Alright, start the timer. Continue off where we left off. Fart jokes can be covered. Really couple in church, wife turns, the husband says, "I just done a silent fart, what should I do?" Husband says, "Put new batteries in your hearing aid." We got 3 characters now. Looks like it's gonna be at least 9, maybe 8. Probably 8 characters at some point. Manual probably has the. I haven't had a chance to go through the manual. At least the game's pretty good at showing what you need to do. Is there is there the typical Working Designs translation thing in the back? There is. Translation notes. Growlanser Generations is the most difficult project we've ever undertaken. And our final project, period. Yeah. Original plan was to release Growlanser II, followed by Growlanser III. Since each game featured volumes of spoken dialogue, their plans alone were ambitious. However, when the 2 projects were united in Growlanser Generations, difficulty of localization increased dramatically. Yeah. RIP, Working Designs. Cast of characters 2. Let's get Wayne, get Max, who's obviously turned evil now or something. Hans, Charlone, Garib is the dog thing, wolf thing. Wolfgang we've already met. Arietta we've already met with Arab, or whatever it is, Sereb his name is. Armine we haven't met. Oh, maybe we saw him in something. Xenos, who just joined us. Riviera, we haven't seen her yet. Ernest, we met earlier. There's the dude got exiled. Brett Varner, we haven't met yet. That's it for 2. Yeah, the voice acting's pretty good too. Say what you will about working designs, they do decent voice acting. Not like, you know, cream of the crop, but better in stuff like Chaos Wars or whatever. Alright, where were we going? Were we going in the Magic Academy? Is that why we came here? Probably. Rated girl. Excuse me, did everything work out for you since I last saw you? Last time? Yes, you were carrying too much and dropped it all. What? Don't you remember? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be difficult. I just have so many accents like that. I can't remember the one you're talking about. Hahaha. Wait, I do remember now. You're the one who I almost buried with books. You look like my older brother. Older brother? Oh no, they're calling for me. I have to go. We can talk later. Great, another one to add to Wayne's harem. Wait a minute, what's your name? Oh right, I'm Misha. I'm Wayne. Okay, Wayne, see you again soon. Ah, I'm gonna be late again. She's definitely a lively girl, isn't she? The typical klutz. Did you come here often, Xenos? Yes, I know some people who live here. Kareen comes here frequently as well. Kareen seems to have a good heart. Yes, I'm very proud of my sister. She has grown to a self-sufficient lady who has the best interests of others at heart. Even so, I miss the younger sister I had to look after. You miss looking after her? Why? Don't you have any brothers or sisters? I don't. That's too bad. At least you have your mother and father. My father is missing. I'm sorry to hear that. No need to be. It's not your fault. Maybe it is. I'm tired of talking. Let's go. Anybody need healing? Graceful yield. Anything we need to buy? I think we're good. Freaking, like, Hans here is just, like, super OP. With his, like, level 8 hyper attack thing. Like, he needs that to begin with. Alright, where are we going now? Been off for a week, I don't remember what we're doing. Is there, like, a... Is there, like, a quest log or something? Somewhere. You get reused to the combat. Start. Alright, we're giving Hans... Nope. Attack weight down, I guess, is what I was leveling up. Physical defense, probably good to have that. We can put 1 point in this and then put 2 points into attack weight down. DV would probably be good too. Let's do that. It's an active use ability though. Hans just stealing all the XP over here. Freaking hell, Hans. Leave some for the rest of us. Hans, stop it. Hans, leave some for everybody else. What? Level 3 silence? Does he casting? No. You know what would have been better than that? Like an actual attack. It's probably just gonna miss anyways, it always does. NG, so I'm assuming is miss. Not gonna. Okay, Hans, you need to, like, take some for everybody else. Big explosion.
You were doomed from the start.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people enjoyed this series. And I can see why. Pretty good.
To hell with you!
To hell with you! Fire arrow. Level 2.
Special bad karma delivery. I wish Father could have seen this.
Only one I have right now is Charlone. Who is... Yeah, that's her. Charlone. I'm assuming the one in the background behind her is probably from number 3. Let's see. Get up. Some more magic. Like some of these defenses, but resistance. So I have ice and wind on the other guy. No, I have fire and wind. I'll give her some, like, ice attack. Lovely experience, like, oh, you're gonna get, like, thousands of XP. 6. Well, Wayne just wishes he was the main character. Charlone is clearly the true main character. This is where you fought a year ago, isn't it, Xenos? Mm-hmm. Sweet memories. But isn't that the reply you expected, is it? What happened here is regrettable. I came here many times because it was so close to Grand Chill. It is close. Unfortunately, my memory of this place is stained by the memory of the decisive battle, as if it were to make amends for C. For what? Never mind. Let's go. For C. Hey, look. What is that? This is interesting. It's a poster offering a reward for the trio who attacked Rolandia. I think it's referring to you. Rolandia is offering 50,000 for your capture and 30,000 for your death. Well then, I better turn myself in. Great, we're wanted criminals now. Only until we get this all straightened out. One thing we have working in our favor is that the poster doesn't list your names or show your portraits. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. It'll work in our favor, but not for long. We need to get you back to Bernstein at once. Hey, Mr. J, how's it going? Right. Posters is like, hey, yeah, we have 3 random dudes.
Depart for the mountains to search for the woman that can clear their name. Rolandia's newly crowned King Cornelius has issued an order to mobilize Rolandia's military.
He's going to be attacking.
Wallace, who has now become a Rolandian general in the year that's passed since he fought alongside Carmaine, is extremely troubled by this unusual peacetime edict.
Wallace. It's Geordie LaForge, you really bugged up. Is that you, Carmaine? I heard the news about Cornelius. Yeah. News is all over here, too. I don't like it. The king is saying soon everyone will know that I'm not a pushover king like my uncle was. But if his uncle, King Alcadius, were still here, he would surely investigate the facts before mounting a full-scale attack on our allies. He just woke up. It does. I agree. However, this is the hand we have been dealt. Our new king is acting rashly again. We must adapt, and quickly. What do you plan to do with the situation, Wallace? As of now, there is no choice but to obey the orders of the king. In the meantime, I shall work to discover the truth. It must be out there. It seems very strange that Bernstein would mount an attack, or an unprovoked attack on our infrastructure. Something is not right. I intend to find out what that is. Good. I'm counting on you, Carmaine. Surrounded by enemies. Baron Bardo.
You shouldn't have asked to supersize it.
Hans. With the jokes.
Special delivery.
For your demise is quick.
Yeah, how is he able to hit 3 people at level 2? You call bullshit on that. 2 should be like 2 people max.
Victory is for the strong.
Strong. We're wanted, so I sincerely doubt showing our faces in military checkpoint is the best idea. We need to find another more discreet way. There's been a lot of activity around here with soldiers lately. Something's up. I can smell it. I don't like the scent. No siree. Make sure that's not an upgrade for anybody.
This is serious.
What is on your mind, Commander?
Troublesome news, Minister. We've received word of an incident that may spark a war between our kingdom and Rolandia.
I wonder who could have caused that incident.
War?
Yes. We received an urgent missive from Rolandia indicating that Bernstein soldiers were seen breaking a dam that killed Rolandia's citizens.
Is the information reliable?
Yes, and to make matters worse, there was a royal social function taking place downstream. A number of nobles were killed.
Convenient.
Now their families crave revenge.
Mega Man Battle Network. Soon. Well, for 5, I'll just play the DS version when I get to that one. It was a bit better in 4. I hope so. 4 was kind of meh.
What evidence is there that our men actually did this terrible thing?
They profess to have collected items left behind by the perpetrators.
Such as?
Foremost among the items seemed to be a bundle of copybooks from the Magic Academy.
Super convenient.
Rolandia claims they have not requested the use of the books, so they concluded the request must have come from Bernstein. I personally believe they already know who requested the books from the Magic Academy. This is indeed very serious. We need to ready our troops. Minister, I understand you are somewhat of an expert on Rolandia. Is that correct?
Yes, I have studied their field tactics extensively.
We may have cause to call on your expertise in the near future.
I am ready to assist in any way I can. Just don't send me into the field. I've developed a distaste for the daily reality of war.
Ah, yes, I see. I'll bear that in mind.
I'm a coward, is what he's saying. Maximilian, evil schmuck. Hey, John, I am. Up an atom. The voiceovers. This is Agris Village. This is where Kareen used to gather herbs. Place should gather the herbs is the mountain northwest of this village. Why have we stopped here then? Let's go. Alright, follow me. You do your bedtime routine. You're still groggy. Time for some rest. A cave. Yes, at the foot of the mountain, my sister uses the place to dry herbs away from the sun. Also provides adequate shelter from the rain. Since she keeps tools there to break the bulky herbs down to smaller pieces. As well, to cook some concentrated tonics, we can live there if we need to. The bulky herbs. Why'd you need to break down... How big are these herbs? Let's hope we don't have to do that. I'd rather find her sooner than later. Agreed. Let's do our best to find her as quickly as possible.
Oh,
Now we have voiceovers.
What's the matter?
It says... Bernstein Kingdom announces the formation of the female Unicorn Knight troop to be led by Imperial Knight Julia Douglas.
Julia Douglas.
The entrance exam for troop candidates will be held one day past the next full moon. Interested parties must submit the appropriate form to command headquarters by then. It looks like they're forming a new squadron.
that's the exam I was to take.
You're giving up? That's not like you.
But there's no way I can...
There's still 1 month until the exam. If we hurry, we can be out of this mess by then.
Uh-huh. Sure.
But
Don't worry. Once we're finished, I'll write a letter of recommendation to increase your chances.
really?
Of course, but let's find Corinne and clear our names first.
Yes, sir.
Morning, Sunfall. When the flash flood hit, I was wondering why it happened so suddenly. Our village is on high ground, that it wasn't affected too badly, but the lower areas were hit hard. Have you seen the flyer that the Unicorn Knights posted? Female citizens of Rolandia and Bernstein are invited to apply for entrance to this exclusive new troop. I'm very strong from working in the field, but I'm not sure about my fighting ability. I wonder if I should apply. Bernstein Kingdom hereby announces the formation of the Unicorn Knights troop. This all-female troop will be led by Imperial Knight Julia Douglas. The entrance exams shall commence 1 day past the next full moon. Interested parties should apply in person with the official form signed by their commanding officer. Rest and all. Let's look at our mana back. Just in case. Anything new at the shops? Critical hit. Hope we do anything stupid. This water storage facility is prohibited without entry permit in Rolandia Kingdom. There's a Rolandia soldier here. Better not loiter here. Xenos, where do you say that cave was again? I don't see anything. My feet hurt. Can we rest? Not yet. It's over there, just ahead. What are they doing here? Time to murder more humans. Look like mercenaries who are searching for criminals, like us. What are we going to do? Well... Please step aside. We need to pass. Yeah? Well, who are you? Why are they hanging out in front of a cave of all places? It's them. They're the criminals that destroyed the dam. Ha! I guess following the woman wasn't such a bad idea after all. Let him write to us. Got it all wrong. We're innocent. Yeah. Everyone we hunt is innocent. All we care about is the bounty. Complete your case to someone else who cares. It appears we have to fight our way through. Not so fast, pretty boy. Maybe this will change your mind. Bring her out. But, brother... Corinne... Your sister might be a little uncomfortable if you decide to fight us. I wouldn't advise it. What do you want? See, I knew he was more than just a pile of good looks. I hear that's the voice of reason. What we want is for you to join us in slaying the murderous traitors that have duped you into traveling with them. Xenos. I'm sorry, Wayne. I have no choice. The rest of you listen, and listen good. Attack us in the girl's history. Friend Xenos is doing all the fighting today. Damn you. Rescue Corinne from the Mountain Chief. Attack the bounty hunters, get too close to Corinne, Xenos is defeated, Hans is defeated, Wayne is defeated. So what are we supposed to do? We can't defeat... I don't know. Arg. Psst, Wayne, wait. What? Listen, but don't let him know I'm whispering to you. Get closer to Hans and tell him what I'm going to tell you. Okay? Have Hans run away and come round from behind, over the cliff. Get between Kareen and that guard. Sephiroth Sunfall with his 17 months of awesome support. Thanks so much for the continued awesome support, Sunfall. You got your real-time strategy in my RPG. I know, right? Your tactical RPG in my RTS. Yeah, I thought this, like, I didn't know going in this was going to be more of an RTS style tactical RPG. I figured it would just be your standard, like, grid-based, you know, like, you know, you move, they move kind of thing. There's no time to discuss it. Kareen is to live. You must do this. Alright, Hans. Run! Gotta have that Orcanale's awesome voting. Get to play some Doom RPG, practically. Wasn't Doom originally? Didn't they want Doom to be more of like a kind of a more of like a kind of hack and slash kind of game before they decided to pivot to making it like a shooter? Oh, it was Quake? Okay. But of course they made it like little kind of a thing. Let's see. Yeah, it's... Should have converted you to... Unless you're already on there as a... Sunfall, yeah. It's still showing you as a sub-vote, so... Yeah, I was already showing you as a sub-vote. Now it's 80. I think so, yeah. Yeah, give it a couple of seconds there and it should allow you to vote for again. Yeah, because the bot should automatically like it doesn't lower, like, let's say you're a sub when you first voted and then your sub elapsed and you change your vote or whatever, it would still have you on as a vote, as a sub for the rest of the vote. So it doesn't downgrade anybody, but it definitely upgrades them. Was I not escaping there? But do I have to, like, go around in-game? I thought I had to just... You'd say, like, move away kind of thing, but... You had to, like, sneak behind or something, I don't know. Yeah, like from this description, it sounded like we had to just like escape. And then like he would just show up automatically behind or whatever, but clearly that's not the case. You gotta wait 5 years. Say, aren't you being a little sloppy, Xenos? If you don't get better results, and soon your sister's life is good as ended. Damn you. What an interesting spectacle this has become. Ha 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 ha. The captain is so cool. He's the best. You're taunting me now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, he did say to get closer to... I just assumed we would have heard the conversation. We'll see what happens. We might have to redo this, but... I assumed, you know, Hans was, like, psychic. I don't see how he'd, like, get behind anyways. Getting closer. This woman is dead. Okay, no. This is impossible. Alright, clearly... walking towards them. Kill the woman! Yeah, definitely have to... Oh, rip. Yeah, so I definitely have to move him towards like he said he did, like he told us to do. Still stupid though. You think we would have like instantly known as soon as he told us to? And move him closer. Hans, Xenos has a plan. Act like you're running away, then approach from the top of the cliff. Jump between Carmine and the guard. No promises, but I'll try. It's only because that girl's gonna die. If I don't, so don't get any ideas for the future. Yeah, I don't want to die here. I gotta get out of here. Xenos, don't let him get away. I have all I can handle with Wayne. You should go after him. Okay guys, I'll do my best. Considering that, prayer won't be a bad idea. Bah, I don't want to die, I don't want to die. We're all counting on you, Hans. Damn, he ran away so fast. Why is she already at level 3? What the fuck? Say, you're being a little too sloppy, Xenos. Come on, Hans. It's taking him so long. Come on, Hans. Ow. Hi there. Mind if I drop in? Ah, I knew you wouldn't. Looked like your party was a little stale anyway. Where did he... I know. I wasn't on the VIP list, so I had to get a closer look at your guest of honor here. You don't mind, do ya? Thank you. Thank you for coming. Well done, Hans. Hans is back in the battle. Good. Now I can openly resist along with you, Wayne. We have to hurry, though. We don't thin out the ranks. They'll soon overtake Hans and Kareen. Nah, I think Hans is fine. So let's join the party again. Pretty sure Han can handle the entire party by himself over there. Be the last person you mess with. Wait, was he like... It's not fair. The hell? What's with all these like super cures super fast here? Yeah, Hans, there's triple attack there is kind of OP. I thought this was the perfect scenario. We had a hostage and everything.
You shouldn't have asked to supersize it. Cower in fear.
This is where it gets interesting.
It's time to shine, yep. Get him all the XP. All of it. Running out of mana.
Good thing I'm around to do this.
Yeah!
Let's see. Steal from this guy. didn't say what tech I wanted. I just clicked on tech and his turn ended.
Hans, when you care enough to send the very best.
Damn it, our reward money was in my grasp. Level 4 parry. A 5-2-1 ring, not bad. Fireball. Ground capacitor. Transparent crystal capacitor that concentrates ground energy, damaging anyone vulnerable to the attribute when they step through it. Interesting. Let's go for fireball. It was as daunting as it first appeared. It wasn't as daunting as it first appeared. Mission complete!
Kareen, are you all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
I'm just so happy to see you, brother. Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
He totally did hurt her.
We're all just so relieved we were able to rescue you.
Thanks to good old Hans.
They're not getting out of here unscathed. That rebellious wench will pay for what they've done. Taste the poison of the Hydra.
Hydra.
Die!
Can we have, like, an antidote ability? We're fine. Of course, it would have been like,
Get away from me!
what are you touching?
No, Charlo, you're wrong. Check it out. Wayne protected you. He probably saved your life.
Wait, I did?
What?
Yeah, plot poison is always, like, deadly.
You weren't
No
injured,
cure.
were you?
It's like plot death. It's like, yeah, we have plenty of Phoenix Downs. No, they're plot dead.
What? No. I'm fine.
Or plot petrification,
Attention.
like Red 13's dad. It's like, we have a bunch of softs here, we can totally get rid of his petrification. Nah. Plot petrification.
I'm alright. It's just a scratch.
Don't be foolish. Infection is a grave possibility. I must treat this. My options out here are limited, but this temporary treatment will do for now. It's certainly much better than nothing.
Let me guess, she has to suck out the poison? Where'd you get that humongous first aid kit? Yes, Filthy Bear, yes it is.
There. I'm afraid that's all I can do with the limited supplies I have here.
Especially, like a lot of people mentioned, the artist did some other kind of art before this, so... That's the reason why all the girls look like porn stars, because they pretty much are.
I can tend to it more thoroughly when we return to the hospital.
Thank you.
We should return to Grandshell at once. There's no telling if more will come, and we cannot risk another battle now.
Urushihara, yeah. Did some other kind of art before. It means they're qualified. Yes, they are very qualified.
I understand your dilemma completely now. I will clear the record at once.
I'm sure you do.
Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means for us all.
You've certainly done enough for us. Without your assistance, Corrine might have perished.
Something sinister is afoot. We need to find out what and put a stop to this madness before it starts. Do you have any ideas?
First, put your shirt on.
Sorry we can't be of more help.
This is not how you're supposed to wear a coat.
I'll take that as a no then.
He's just too hot for that coat. Gotta leave it off all the time. He's got a sidekick for certain parties. Yep, he's already mid-strip.
Corrine, did you see anything that could help us?
This is self-limiter.
I was so surprised at the dam. I'm afraid I didn't get a very good look. I do know I saw the Bernstein official uniform.
I'm afraid that's not enough to help us.
Yeah, right now he's at like 50% capacity. As soon as he puts it on, he's 100%.
So, what are your plans from this point forward?
We're not certain. I need to discuss that with my 2 associates.
I see. We have matters to discuss with Carmaine here as well. Feel free to confer over there.
So, what's the plan now? I thought we were home free.
I need to see Max, in person, face to face. I must know why he framed us.
If he's the one that framed us, he is certainly the one that put the bounty on our heads.
Right. And until that bounty is rescinded, we have to travel carefully. That means we need to avoid all checkpoints. But one way or another, we have to find Max.
Yeah, but where is he now?
I know where to find him. However, we must get back into Bernstein Kingdom first. I know that his mother is recuperating in Calm Springs. He visits her every weekend.
So we get to Calm Springs, then wait for the minister to appear?
Precisely. It seems the least risky way to address the minister, given the circumstances.
Bernstein bears, yep. It'd be funny if we actually ran into some bears there.
I don't know. That sounds so risky.
Wouldn't put it past Working Designs.
Yes, but it is clearly our only real course of action.
Alright then. As far as anyone outside is concerned, we don't know who started this whole mess at the dam. We're cleared of suspicion in Rolandia, but it is not to anyone's benefit to know that Bernstein may yet be involved.
Understood, Captain.
My lips are sealed, sir.
Yes, dub is amazing. Working Design at its finest.
Well,
at last.
have you arrived at a consensus?
Yes.
We have decided that Zeno should accompany you, as a representative of Rolandia that can testify to your innocence.
Yeah.
It seems the best course of action, given that it will take some time to correct the erroneous information kingdom-wide.
I hope that is acceptable.
I don't think there really is a choice.
Good, that settles it. I shall take my leave of you then.
So, are you ready to depart? I will be ready to go as soon as I say farewell to my sister.
Oh, Xenos, please be careful. Here, Wayne, take this medicine with you for your injury.
Thank you very much.
You should rest a little more before departing. You're quivering.
I'm sorry to worry you. Unfortunately, I must return to Bernstein at once. There's no time to rest.
Yes, he got poisoned from that bolt.
Besides, if we don't conclude this soon, Charlone will miss her opportunity to become a knight.
But you risk death if you push yourself in this condition. Just promise me that if your condition worsens, you'll take a rest, okay?
Of course he is. Arena fan. Arena is closed now. Looks like it will stay closed for some time. Why will it stay closed? Because the workers that were doing the renovation have all gone off the front lines of the war. Who knows when the arena will be completed now? Just as I suspected, matches in the arena are not enough. The humans are preparing to go to war again. Now the remodeling of the Merchant's Bazaar is complete, there is much work to do. Customers are already arriving. Get the man in bunny uniform. A wizard robe. Bell vests are pretty nice. Don't have enough strength with Wayne though. Get a protector jacket. So just hold off and get the better one. Oh, it's a lot more expensive. Period decreases by 10%. That's it. Vampire. Vampire is like combination. Wasn't there like two different things that kind of did the same thing? This one just does it for both. Good for Wayne or something. Bloodblade is basically the arms version of that one. Hey Cora, how's it going? Growlanser. Yep, Low Ring Langrisser. From the makers of Langrisser and from the artist of other media. Master of breasts, you know. He's really good at drawing them. Plastic Little? What a weird ass name is that? Yeah, those new rings good. Get a 5-2. Yeah, probably better with the 5-2-1 than a 3-3-1 maybe. Those 2 attack, but I gain 1 move and 1 hit. Which also increases, I guess, increases my dexterity, that's fine. Hint-eyed up bubblegum crisis. I'll have to look it up for, reference sake. That's clearly the only reason. Just for reference. Man of culture. Indeed. Wait. Naburu and Khan. Khan. Art of Thievery. Seals an item after the first attack. More than one of these gems equip the attack will be stolen on 6 attacks. I really want to get that to Han. But right now, we have an 8-1. We need the 8 for the hyper attack, so... I can give it to Xenos for now. Let's do that. But yeah, PS2 was the best. Hey, JDK. Can't say mine are. Had a good weekend, it seems. What did you eat? Or is it just like a flu or something like that? So that stuff is going around.
Compliments of the house!
That guy. It was something that was like past expiration.
Interesting smell I've uncovered. Great.
That way, when I use tech, it doesn't do anything. Alright, Jay. Get well soon.
Would you hold these for a minute?
What if the crit happens on like every attack, or just the first one?
Bet you didn't see that coming.
They had a version with a watch. I guess, yeah, Working Designs always had those like collector's editions. Mine is just the basic one. Damn it, Hans, you're stealing everybody's XP. 250 bucks? Yeah, I believe it. It's Working Designs. I definitely didn't spend anywhere near that when I bought mine. But I can definitely see this going for a lot because, you know, anything with that Working Designs logo just jacks up the price. It is true. Ow. Should do enough damage.
They're no threat to us now.
Poor Xenos over there. Spent all this time just trying to get around people. I think Japan's huge right now? Yeah. Well, especially PS2. PS2 has definitely like gone up in price quite a bit since I started collecting for it. You know, eventually the PS3, Xbox 360 era. I mean, it's probably gonna... It's probably already started with the 360 shop going under now. So I'm sure that stuff started to go up in price, but... Nothing on the level that, you know, PS2 has gone up. New gen of Zoomers who prefer to play old games, yeah. It's nice that at least a lot of these games are getting, like, remasters and stuff. Remakes and remasters, but a lot of these old ones still don't. Like, there's obviously no Growlanser Generations, you know, collection or anything like that. There's no Growlanser collections. Yeah, Silent Hill, all the Resident Evil remakes. I mean, those ones are getting... There's a lot of games getting remakes, right? Revelation after watching the YouTube skit of person roasting on all the Easter eggs, yeah. As I still haven't had a remake or remaster. Yeah, it's gonna happen at some point. Wow, how many soldiers are there? You know what's going on? I think if Therian is angry, are the humans bad? Have you learned nothing? These actions will surely lead to another war. Are humans content to repeat the same mistakes in the past over and over again? Don't you remember the oath you took a year ago? You're bound to honor and say something before this gets out of hand. Please. Fatal Frame? Yeah. I mean, that was a pretty niche series. Any niche games are probably like, yeah, Bloodborne. Niche series are always hard to find remakes for. Let's go with Kata. Level 3.
Nothing personal.
Nothing personal, she murders the enemy. Damn it, Han, stop it. You're cut off. You kill 2 things and everybody else kills not even 1 yet. Just you're on defense for the rest of the fight. It's too broken. Next enemy dealing half the damage to HP and the other half to MP. Wax an enemy in such a way that they become confused and thus more vulnerable to attacks. Places a time bomb on your feet, cause damage to anybody nearby. Let's see. Yeah, like he needs even more, like, shorter recovery time. Oh, we got 3 points now? What level is he now? 11? Maybe at level 10? Sweet. Right, no more for you. You're not allowed. Yeah, exactly. Start working metaphor. It seems metaphor is pretty well regarded so far.
I underestimated my own strength.
If it went to the world history. I mean, it is Atlas, so not surprised. Yeah. Atlas does world building. They do world building good. Actually, we're coming up on Devil Survivor, digital Devil Saga, whatever. It's coming up soon because I just remember just scanning the manuals for that. Yep. Yeah, it's the next. I mean, a lot of the SMT games I've reached so far have been because of fast forwards, right? Like Nocturne was played because of fast forward. We had Raido Kuzunoha one there that was played because of fast forward. So Digital Devil Saga is the first one we're probably going to reach like naturally. I don't know if we would have. What came out first? Was it Nocturne or Digital Devil Saga? Because I'm wondering if I would have hit Nocturne naturally if I hadn't gotten it with the fast forward. It's been a while since we played that one with fast forward, so Nocturne was first. All right. Yeah, probably would have hit it by now, but I mean, it was a pretty long time ago I played the fast forward, so it probably skipped it by a good, couple months, if not a year. Yeah, it's very close. And of course, they're not far apart from each other. I had to crack open my sealed copy of that one to scan the manual. Felt so wrong taking off that seal. Totally worried about missing limited edition. Can you put a 35th anniversary best of collection up? Oh yeah. It's good. Oh, I guess I gotta rest at the end to recover that. This makes sense.
Hans, when you care enough to send the very best.
I wish Father could have seen this.
Right, Hans is cut off now. I can't have him attacking anything else. I need to get XP on everybody else. God, that scream was piercing.
We're under attack! Run!
Brave woman. New character get.
Why are these Jungs targeting our village?
I know, right?
Man, what's going on here? This place is much noisier than the last time we came through.
Captain, look!
From the Master of Breasts himself.
Jungs, what would they be doing here?
That's a question better investigated later. Right now, we have to protect the villagers.
I know, right? Imagine the direction. Alright, scream as loud and as piercing as you can. Yep. Well, enemies destroyed. More than 2 villages. Alright, we can leave one of them die. Brave woman is destroyed. One of them can die, no problem. Alright, you do nothing. You're cut off. This way, everyone into the shelter. You should help the kill at least one of them so that this one over here. It's probably gonna be going for those villagers.
Know your limits, or face your end. Yeah, which of course they always are, right? Well, it's just easily single-handedly taking down these guys.
I can't watch you
here.
suffer.
$711. almost as good as the 811. Oops.
Special delivery.
Oh, we're... Hey, sure, Gru. How's it going? This ending was okay. Yeah, it's probably better than the Dark Side one. The Dark Side one is pretty meh. Wait, is somebody back there?
Your insatiable appetites are slowing our progress.
Sexual appetite, so my.
That's...
I know that newborn mutants have a ravenous hunger.
Yeah, you definitely can.
Taking too long. What? Who dares to interfere?
Oh, rip. No, the village is being slaughtered.
Die!
Yep, it's unfortunate. I mean, they were probably very rushed, so they had like a very tight timeline they had to do, probably. So I completely blame Obsidian for that. She stole my XPs. Yeah. They definitely try to push it as much as they can. Can't attack the girdle. Can.
I saved this especially for you!
Same as the light side. They even have a different ending for the light side. It's bullshit.
What goes around comes around.
really shitty when they don't even have a same, or they don't have a different ending. I'm not sure if Buddy Boy's gonna reach this guy in time. Ooh, 944, damn, that's a nice ring. It's a sweet ring, 944. Holy Cross. Ha, these youngs are useless. I need to dig up stronger things.
It appears that the village is clear now.
Yeah. Yeah, the dark side, no matter what, like, I even tried different choices, and no matter what, you just end up throwing her into the core. I guess the light side doesn't kill her. Got some nice rings in that one. It's not horrible. Starkburg.
Are you unharmed?
I don't know, he probably just keeps sniffing his, you know... He's just sniffing his parts. 40 hours? Not bad.
I'm fine. Though we suffered some casualties, most of the villagers were saved.
Supposed to make other people smell your finger. He's enjoying his own bouquet.
Xenos? What's wrong? Xenos?
What? Oh, nothing.
Wait a minute! I get it. You're checking out the new blood, right?
Chicken something out over it.
Men, they're all the same.
We should probably search the village to make sure all the Jungs are gone.
There's a price on your heads. You know that, don't you?
You'd consider turning us in after we helped you?
I realized sometime during the battle that you were the ones wanted for destroying the dam.
They want one thing, and it's disgusting.
But don't worry, I won't turn you in. You saved my life and the lives of the villagers.
Wait a minute!
They are the ones that were identified, but it's been proven to be a false accusation.
If that is the case, the news had not reached here yet. So how was it proven false?
If you will walk with me as I check the village, I can explain everything.
Man's got a plan.
Phew! Good thing Xenos decided to come with us.
Yes. Now then, let's divide the village into thirds and check it before we continue to Calm Springs. Got it! I'll go this way!
I'll check over here. Captain!
I just stumbled, that's all.
You ever know the poison's taking effect?
Are you certain you're alright? Captain, you're feverish!
I'm alright. Just get some of the medicine from the pouch at my hip.
This?
Yes, thanks. Ugh.
Captain, I fear that the arrow was poisoned.
I'll be fine. I just need to continue taking the medicine when the fever overtakes me. Don't worry about me. Continue checking the village.
Again, you can cast, like, Cure Poison.
Xenos has explained everything to me. I understand what happened.
Why is she, like, a blonde in her, like, in her model, but she's clearly, like, platinum in her portrait? Like, her hair should be the same color as her skirt.
By the way, what's your name?
Riviera. Actually, I'm looking for whomever destroyed the dam as well.
Riviera.
Really? Why? Because when the dam was destroyed, it ruined nearly all our crops for this year.
Yeah, she even got her own game. She is indeed the promised land.
I want the person or persons who did this to pay. Since our goals are similar, I was wondering if I could join you.
But you're not even formally trained!
I appreciate your resolve, but it's just too dangerous for civilians.
Wayne, you've seen how she can fight. Shouldn't you give her request more weight?
If you come with us, you may become a target of the conspiracy that has nearly gotten us killed.
I'm aware of that, but I feel that the benefit far outweighs the risks.
I appreciate your resolve, but it's just too risky. I'm afraid I can't allow it.
That's too bad. I had some interesting information to share.
Information?
You want to get back into Bernstein, but aren't able to pass through the checkpoints, right?
Hey, how do you know that? I bet Xenos told her. He's talking too much.
I know a route into Bernstein that isn't normally guarded.
Really?
Yes. If you take this path, you can slip into Calm Springs unnoticed.
Wayne, I strongly suggest you reconsider. Riviera can help us.
Well, I think we should take her.
Really, Charlone?
Yes. Our primary need is to get back into Bernstein safely, and she can help.
Your associate seems to have reconsidered her initial position. What about you, Wayne?
Yeah, so what do we do, Chief?
What do we do? You understand that I cannot guarantee your safety.
I have no problem being responsible for my own safety.
Do not be concerned. I will protect you to the best of my ability.
You're no Hans.
And thank you for allowing me to join you.
New party member get.
By the way, my full name is Wein Cruz. I'm a knight of Bernstein Kingdom. We should get moving. Where is the secret way that you mentioned?
We need to go to a mountain northeast of here that shelters the pass to Calm Springs.
Lead the way.
More characters, yay! What level is she and all that stuff? Level 11. Does she use a stick? She's a brave woman. That bar next to the resistances, is that like experience next level or something? Don't think so, because Both him and her are like level 11. He's got 412 and she's got 422. So I don't know what that thing is. Yep. Good Knights, Knight's Apprentice, Champion Swordsman, Brave Woman. One of these is not like the others. Yeah, she's definitely a magic user. Got too many magic users now. Yep, he hits people with System Shock. It's been the Big Vox version. Riviera, isn't your village located downstream? Yes, that's right. Why do you ask? Damage from the broken dam has been pretty extensive. This village seems to have escaped harm because it's on higher ground. That won't matter if the crops below are destroyed. This is terrible. Just terrible. I swear I shall find out who did this. Those monsters, those youngs, were created by Gevel. They sprung from the ground fully formed. They could be the weapon that the Grosians used to battle the Fetherians. Grosians fought the Fetherians? I didn't know that. How would making things grow out of the ground be something they would use against flying creatures? Seems like a bad idea. I learned it only because I knew someone who deals with the Fetherians on a regular basis. If we get the opportunity, I will introduce you to him. What? Am I closing my eyes and counting to 3 again? Hey, stop making fun of me. I didn't know how to thank you for helping us. Since the flash fled, monsters have swarmed our village and fields. Thank you so much for saving me. If the monster had finished me, my dream of getting to the city would be shattered. Did we get a free heal after that battle? We did not. We got the 711, we got the 944. It's a sweet one. Five 5-1 would be the best one, but then I don't get anywhere near as good stance, but better rings. 4-2-1. 5-3-1. That's good with intelligence, though. Keep her like she is for now. Increases attack range. Arena's closed, isn't it? I'm surprised you'd even care about it. I'm just interested because it's so famous. I would have liked to seen it. Heard that during the tournaments there is a champion class fighters all over the city. It would have been exciting to meet one. I can introduce you to an arena champion. Would you like me to? Yes, of course. Xenos. Yes, Wayne, what is it? You're kidding, right? Is he an arena champion? I suppose you can't judge a person by his outward appearance. How does he not look like an arena champion? Dude's massive. I wonder if this works with, like, range attacks. You can, yeah. You just have to... there's even items that increases encounter rate. Like, if you go on these, like, random spots, you'll get a random encounter, so... doesn't give you a lot of experience, mind you, but... Where's my MP not maxed? Did I just stay at the inn? Can I hit my own dudes with that? For science. Yeah, you can get a little bit of money. Not a huge amount, but okay, no friendly fire, luckily.
Say hola to the grande hombre downstairs, Senor Fricolones.
Come on, stop it. Yeah, I was surprised. That's why I had to test it. Poisoned. Let's see if poison lasts after battle.
Will you care enough to send the very best?
What?
I failed.
Oh, rip. -1 character. I'm assuming it's permadeath in this. We'll never see her again.
I will crush your very marrow!
For your demise is quick.
It was in fact very
Better
quick.
to be standing on the field than to be nourishing the roots.
They come back at 1 HP at the end of battle, or are they like dead until you go to the inn? No, I guess they come back at full health. They just don't get experience. I guess bonus experience for the battle. At least death is pretty minor in this. Unless you're doing it like in a boss battle, in which case you lose a lot of XP. Random battles, eh. It's like nothing. Moisture vapors collected from the atmosphere formed to a steamy explosion.
Your time has run out.
don't know why they bother to have you like choose like an area to cast it when you can move it when the spell finishes anyways. I guess just to give you an idea how big
Tell me you didn't see this
the attack
coming.
range is going to be before you choose it.
They got what they deserved.
Sephiroth Belmora, thanks so much for the 14 months of awesome support. Good morning. Oh, it's going great. I'm definitely enjoying it so far. Got like 5 characters down, 3 more to go maybe, looking at the number of spots available. It's doing good. It's marks the beginning of a secret path of Calm Springs. It can get a little rough, so make sure to have your best equipment is at hand. It's completely destroyed, isn't it? Concern for your people is admirable. What has happened cannot be fixed. All that can be done now is to find the person responsible. If we work together, we can find out the person who did this. Where's the trail that will lead you to Calm Springs? It's been here since I can remember. Few people know of it. Great, lead the way. Follow me. Captain! What's wrong? He's still being affected by the poison. Poison? You mean that the arrow he took was poisoned? I have one of the pills Kareen gave me remaining. We can get to Calm Springs. I can get medical attention. I should stay here and regain your strength first. Trip to Calm Springs will not be easy in your current condition. You'll easily lose your footing on the cliffs and plunge to your death. So one pill left. Charlo needs to get to the Unicorn Knight ceremony. Charlone to go on ahead. Charlone, you go on ahead. I have written you a letter of recommendation already. For a circumstance like this. Take it, and hurry to the capital. Captain, my misfortune should not prevent you from achieving your dreams. I'll guide you along the shortcut. Please, Riviera. Alright, I'm going, but when the exam is completed, I shall return at once.
Because his mobility was seriously limited by the poisoned arrow wound, Wayne remained behind and recovered in the mountain interior. Charlone reluctantly hurried ahead to the Bernstein capital to face the entrance exam of the Unicorn Knights.
At last, the final exam. Just hope Wayne is alright. It would worry less if we were under his care of the physicians at the proper hospital. The fact that I left him in that damp mountain cave makes me worry. I can't allow myself to think about that now. I must pass the exam. Yeah, he's dead. Game over. Hey, Charlo's returned. Sorry it took me longer than expected. I hurried back as much as possible. Welcome back. How did it go for you? Me? I should think your health would be a better topic of conversation. How are you? Yes, but did you pass the exam? I didn't. Well, you had many things in your mind. Don't be too hard on yourself. Next time shall be better. Captain. Oh, guess we're not going back to Agris. Yeah, I know, right? They moved from that one spot. It's been raining and like an entire couple seasons passed. What's the status of the battle? The defense is more steadfast than we imagined. Gaining concrete victory will be difficult. Defensive side has an advantage. Proceed cautiously. Yes, sir. How's it going, Zabornak, by the way? Fireball. Holy cross. Ooh, it's actually a cross. Fancy. Indeed. Thunder. Single target? That's one of these like AoE things, or line dash things. Although Xenos is always in behind. Even when it's not even like a like the enemy ambushes us. It's just regular encounter. He's always like behind everybody, so he's just stuck.
Checkmate!
Damn. Sure I was getting her ass handed to her there. Did no damage. Brother's dead. Oh. Well, she was dead, but now she's lost that item that revives her when... Ugh. Single target AoE, let's go. The AI actually does like
Watch you suffer.
switch to healing and stuff like that if you just tell it to auto attack.
Eat steel! Who loves you, baby?
Surprised that you would even know that this place exists. Even the other hunters don't know this place is here. Say, would you be interested in buying a secret energy tonic that's been passed down in my family for generations? I'll sell it to you for only 40 elm, okay? Sure. Never thought it would end up taking an extra income while I was out hunting. Say, would you be interested in this? I found it the other day. Story number 7. See you around, eh? I'm assuming that tonic was a healing thing? Yeah. Seems to be.
At last, Calm Springs.
So wasn't the secret path exactly as I said it would be?
Totally.
It was great! Say, you know any other shortcuts? What? Hey, it's Minister Snyder!
Max!
It's Max. Kick his ass.
Wayne.
Max, I need to speak with you.
Well, this is uncomfortable.
Cheese it.
But since we're airing grievances, I must tell you that I think you're in bad form for starting something like this.
What? What are you talking about?
Don't pretend you don't know.
Know what? That you're guilty of...
What, me? Guilty? Enough of this. It's time to end your embarrassing charade of innocence.
Minister Schneider! You
The
must
messenger who never got a
The
name.
Commander-in-Chief is waiting.
Maybe his name is actually Messenger. That'd be unfortunate.
Sir, you must understand how critical every moment is at this juncture. Go to your meeting. I shall detain these traitors so you can speak with them at length later.
Very well then. There will be time to talk later. Stopping this war must remain my first priority. I leave this to you then.
Very good, sir. Now hurry.
Wait! Max!
Now then, to the business at hand.
They were all convenient
To
shills.
dispatch you before Minister Schneider learns the truth.
So, you never had any intention of detaining us, did you?
Now, such a pessimistic outlook. I did try everything in my power to take you in peacefully, but when you met us with unexpected resistance, we had no choice but to kill you. It's unfortunate, really. The Minister will be quite disappointed in your ill-advised action.
Wait a minute. You're the one behind this, aren't you?
What are you babbling about?
You coward!
He definitely knows more than he's sharing.
All right. We accept your challenge then.
Death trap. Enemies destroyed. Fireball. That's painful.
Your loss is our gain.
This is not the end. Why? Why did you... Muscular growth. Need all three of these? Nope. Gonna get close to the bottom one. Yeah, some of them can be tough. It's good though. Games that give you a challenge, but you know, each battle so far has been pretty good variety.
I can't watch you suffer.
You know, this magic system, so you can like charge up more and you can get kind of more done in one cast. Always nice. The auto attack system is actually pretty decent. More dudes. Do not defeat these guys. We'll promote to commander. To your best men. Oh, that guy's not being promoted.
There'll be no second chance for you.
Venomed. Some of these portraits, you know it. Break on through to the other side. African designs for you. How did you get so strong? Yeah, like new dudes that show up out of nowhere. Wow. Yeah, this is so unexpected. Did she get hit by that too? The range in that blast.
This isn't good.
Oh wow. How did he... The venom really that strong?
A good deed is its own reward.
He was like a full health. That venom just like killed him. Well, it's not like he needs more experience anyways.
Run while you can!
Well, I did nothing. Don't need that now. I failed. 2-2's pretty good. It is nice that the AI just does switch to Cure, though, if they need it. It's a very smart auto attack system, which is appreciated. Even when they're like doing another action, it's like, wait a second, this guy needs Cure. Let's save his ass. I don't know if they use like techniques automatically though. I don't think they do. Ugh, too strong. They're too strong. Damn. Big chunk of XP on that one. Okay, the AI isn't maybe not that smart. He's just like running around, not sure what to do.
I knew this would come in handy.
Farewell. Feel the fury of my blade.
Oh, they're gonna cure him of his poison automatically too. They do. Poison isn't too strong, but refine, or that venom thing, just chews through your health like instantly. Nope.
How can this be?
But you have a hard time with this guy. It's because Hans died for that friggin' venom. I didn't have a chance to cure him before he died, so that was bad. Damn. One more hit with Xenos would have been enough. He won't escape. Everybody after him. No, sucks the other two will miss out on a bunch of XP, but 633. Oh, they still get XP at the end of the battle, even though they died. That's nice. So you just lose out on the rest of the battle's worth of experience, potentially. So, whatever. Alright. Thunder, Blizzard. A bunch of capacitors I can throw in. Just one second, guys. I'm back, sorry. Cute art, yeah. It's very cute. Doppelganger. Yeah, Venom seems to be pretty strong. Poison is kind of meh, but Venom actually seems pretty OP. Like, you hit somebody with Venom, they're gonna be dead within like 2 turns. Like Hans was like at full health, and the next thing you know, he was dead, and it's like, what just happened? Defense seems like a useful one. Quicken area would be even better. Definitely one to get. Game borders are to the east. Perfect. At least we still have tourists coming here. I'm a little worried about all this talk of war will scare our tourist business away. Why do we always have another war on the horizon? I'm sick of it. Heard that lounging in the hot spring at least once a day will firm and tone the skin. Is that true? Many people have come here to the hot springs, but I tell you, they're missing the best stuff. Check out our shops. Will we be able to go to the hot springs for some fan service? I'm at a loss of what to do. War starts and now I can't get back to Rolandia safely. We found the person behind this conspiracy, Riviera. Then what are we waiting here? Let's go after him. We capture the person responsible for breaking the dam and killing the guards, you'll be cleared of suspicion. Right. Once we've achieved that goal, it won't be necessary for me to escort you any longer. It's true, but your help thus far has been appreciated. Why don't we save the things until you've cleared the suspicion? And for that to happen, we must capture the man that did this first. Right, time to go to the hot springs. $30 for some fan service? What? No fan service? Boo. What kind of hentai artist doesn't let you go to the hot springs and get some fan service? What is this? What is this rated T game? $633. Is that better for anybody else? Cyber jacket. Spectral Tower. Isn't that like one of the worst ones from Idea Factory or something? That's a PS1 one, isn't it? Spirit resistance be increased by 6. Flings, darkness, dark resistance. One of the worst RPGs ever made. Yeah, thank God that never left Japan. Increase an enemy's MP by 10% or whatever damage was inflicted by an armed attack. Increases an enemy's MP by 10% of whatever damage. Odds are for hitting an enemy in range of an armed attack, they're probably dead, so I'm not too worried about Soul Smasher. This might be good for, once I find something with like 8... I should give that 944 to Hans. Or if I get anything else that's like 8 with like something better than 1, 0. Arms might be really good. to Hans. He's already broken. I don't need to break him more. Did he climb 100 and 1,000, 10,000 and 100,000 floor tower? God, imagine that. It's only 111,100 floors, that's it. Seems like, that's a weekend game, right? Each floor is about 5 seconds long. Actually, even if each floor was like a second long, that would take forever. God, that'd be so much worse. Let's say just let's say each floor was like a minute long, which obviously probably take a lot longer than a minute. That would be over 2 years straight. If you didn't take a break, it would take you 2 years. But each floor was a minute long. God, yeah, that game was ass. The worst part is like the game was basically done. I just had to like advance time for like ever. That was the most annoying part of that game. You basically had everything ready. I just had to like just advance time over and over and over and over and over. It's like, I wish there was just a way of like just don't do anything, just advance time. No, you had to like go into the dungeon constantly to advance time.
Wait!
It's a big chest.
Damned nuisances.
You're not getting away on my watch, Minimax!
Yeah, that would be horrible. Hey, Andrina. How's it going? Level 9 teleport. That's cheating. Summon Youngs.
Strange. It should have been right here.
Yeah.
Captain, that's...
I know. Arietta.
What? You're still alive?
The time has come to end that winning streak.
Then I suppose your demise was just delayed a bit.
Nope, this is Growlanser 2 and 3. Growlanser 1 was never released in the States. Generations is 2 and 3. Heritage of War, I believe, is 4. I think PSP 1 is 5. Something like that.
Kill them and recover the artifacts.
We can't let him get away.
I'm certain your hostess for the festivities shall be most accommodating.
PSP is 4? Alright, stand corrected. Then I guess the Heritage of War is 5 then.
Hey, wait!
As they always do.
He's more of a baby than the kids at the orphanage.
What shall we do about Arietta, is it? She's controlling the Youngs.
We need to follow the minister's messenger, but... What are you all waiting for? Go!
Yep. As always.
Giving blood is a duty. Here, let me help.
Sixth game of the same engine, never left Japan. steal my shit. Ow.
The more you press, the stronger we become.
I will crush your very marrow!
Yeah, Hans is a beast.
Don't make me come over there!
Things are about to get really ugly around here for you.
So as long as you kill the one that stole the stuff, you get some stuff. Hell, that fireball, man. What the hell? Why does it do so much damage? Alright, we need to protect ourselves against fireballs. So use fireball protection. ASAP.
Wait! You're not getting away on my watch, Minimax!
Yeah, it's probably best to ignore the existence of that on 3DS. Yeah. Those fireballs that she uses are nasty. It's like half your health with like a big AoE fireball. It's like, Jesus.
We
Probably need to split up first of all, so we don't have like everybody getting hit by it.
What should...
What I hear. Cast it on him first of all. The one he needs to like survive the most.
of change are blowing in your face.
I think so.
Humiliation galore coming right up!
Know your limits or face your end.
I cast it 3 times.
Your time has run out.
Witness my power!
Not quite enough damage. It is very loud. It is called Blast. Warrior skill. Oh, another 810.
Here comes the pain! Woohoo!
What hell? Level 5 Empower.
I knew this would come in handy.
Eat this, ugly!
Just call her ugly.
Hans, when you care enough to send the very best.
His attack speed is just like so high. You know what you have to do. I'm going back now. Bye. T for hurtful. I'm name calling. Yep.
I have a gift for you.
She's able to hit him through the wall. So many gems. Ooh, 953, nice. I know what Hans is getting. Some attack, defense, and hit. So many gems in this one. It's crazy. Some nice rings too. This guy's trying to flee. I think they are. Battle Fist. I think I got him right before he leaves. It's close. I didn't drop much anyways. Yeah, exactly. It's nice. Alright. What do I want to give him? Thunder. How many points do they have? 2? Oh. We get refined just in case. Paralysis. I'm assuming this is only for her. Here.
I'm confused. Who in the world is she really? And what's her objective?
Good old Wiener.
Whoever she is, thanks to her, the messenger got away. What do we do now?
We need to go to the kingdom capital at once. Hopefully we can make sense of it there.
Excellent idea. With me as a witness, we should have no problem convincing the king. Riviera, you will come too, right?
Of course.
Kingdom capital, here we come!
Too much time has passed since we started this journey.
Hey, what did I get from her?
We need to press on to the Bernstein capital more quickly.
Yeah, is he not still poisoned, by the way? Need to check all those gems we picked up, because we picked up a whole bunch of gems. Sir, the Northern Defense Corps has encountered the enemy. Excellent work. Our approach is exactly as you predicted, Minister. It appears so. However, there's no time for celebration. This affront proves that the enemy's strength is more than we initially anticipated. We have received intelligence that King Cornelius has assigned General Wallace to lead this campaign. The number of troops involved will make the course and outcome of this conflict difficult to predict. Get security or cooperation more quickly. Perhaps we would not be facing such dire statistics. Down. Alright, let's give him that 9531. Attack is increased with each defeated enemy. The maximum increase per gem is 50. Oh, I think Wayne's getting that one. Or not Wayne, sorry. Hans. Okay, he's gonna keep that hyper attack. No, I guess he can't. Doesn't have the... Damn it. Gives maximum strength bonus of 3 when leveling up. Must be equipped 2 consecutive level ups to take effect. Receiving a ring, the power level for each gem socket will be increased by 1. Sockets to Legacy level 9. It's actually probably pretty good. I want that on there. The warrior skill, but I need like a 9-6. I don't have a 9-6. Give it to him, I guess. He probably already gets like a strength of 3 each time, so... Give him that. This Angel's Hand has worked twice so far, so saved her ass a few times. It's worth a lot. Why? This 522 is worth more than 711. She doesn't need 633 right now, so... Though I don't really get any decent stats with the Lord Ardo anyways. I definitely want to get this one. If I get this one on Hans there, if I can get like a 8-6 ring or something like that. It's broken as shit. Still can't. Still need 2 more strength or 3 more strength for the chainmail. It's a reckless wind blowing again. No, not one bit. Been around here long enough to know when this starts, nothing good can come of it. Show the peace you got while it lasts, because I don't think it's lasting much longer. It's true that my business will be far more profitable if war comes again, but I can find no joy in luxury built from the pain of others. I heard that this story is quite entertaining, but I've heard enough about me. How can I help you? Remember which one we lost. I'm pretty sure we were up to Louise. Story 4, Wallace beliefs. 1 blow, 2 blows, 3 blows. A feeling of impatience arose within me as I counted the number of times the sword had been met. These men command impressive strength. That thought crossed my mind. I felt the sensation of sweat traveling from my brow to my cheek. Was the village chief said true? I traveled the known world for 15 years, searching in vain for the commander of the mercenary band I used to call my own. The commander had pursued a monster after it nearly destroyed everyone in our group. He didn't return. In all those 15 years, no one had seen the grotesque white beast that attacked us, nor had anyone seen our commander. That changed when I came upon Clane village. Many there had reported a monstrous voice coming from the mountains north of the village. With a small glimmer of hope, I set out towards the mountains. Despite my hope, I was quickly unexpected when I found them. 2 men in brilliant white armor. "You, stop right there," came the voice from beneath the armor. "I have no business with you. Step to the side of the road," I demanded, setting aside the uneasiness that crept over me as I examined their gleaming white armor with its sharp spikes and helmet with a design of 4 fiery eyes. "You cannot do that. You must die here." Each of the warriors had considerable skill. As if it wasn't bad enough, 2 more joined the fray. As I desperately crossed swords with them, I noticed that their long swords resembled that of my lost commander. The shock of that realization brought hesitation that led to my defeat. How could they use my commander's sword? Who are they? What will happen to me? The end. Kareen, after the incident. It's really too dangerous. Or, Xenos was scolding me, as big brothers are prone to do, telling me that I should not have been traveling through Rosaria alone at night in the first place. The boy with black hair had not come by when he did. Would have been hurt or killed by the bandits that suddenly appeared on the road before me. Even as the boy drove them back with a steady sword, I found myself wishing that it were my brother. Wait, it sounds like the event that just happened, but we got this story before the event happened. Whoever wrote the story was from the future, man. That wish turned to reality. I was overcome with relief. Xenos had heard my cries. One brother, one sister. We are a family of only 2. We lived together alone, and my strong brother was always there to save me. In fact, just the sight of him made me feel safe. It seems to be getting spicy. Xenos appeared. Xenos appearing made the attack seem like a lie, fabrication of my fearful mind. All I could see was the strong profile of my brother's dear face. Is something wrong? Is there something on my face? You're staring, Kareen. No, it's nothing. Nothing at all. I grabbed my brother's arm to hide my embarrassment. Hey there, what's this? It's not like you to bring up the Princess Act. I was afraid. Words fell from my lips like tiny beads of lead. He always protected me. Thinks of me first. I can repay such a kind brother. I do wish Xenos had a little more time to spend on himself. He's so taken with the problems and expectations of others that he sets his needs aside. I need to try to be more careful, more self-sufficient. He deserves more than that from his sister. But of course, that'll have to begin tomorrow. The day my big brother saved me from the bandits. Think she likes her big brother a little too much. Julian, why am I here? As I ponder this weighty question, the villagers frolic around the fire, light from the flames dancing in their eyes. The simple feat of chasing away the bandits, they have decided to hold a celebration feast, this noisy revelry. But my heart isn't in it. My father, who, until today, taught me the way of the sword, no longer looked at me. He had thrown away his sword. However, a slight boy with hair like coal picked up the sword and returned it. Why is this stranger holding the sword? Is all I could think when he stood before me. I felt alongside him as an awkward thanks for returning the sword. It turned out to be he was Sandra's son. Pursued a magic guidance document that had been stolen. Shit. Go back. Yeah. He still needed more experience, but he exuded a brand of confidence that was striking in his power, heartfelt, effortless. His arm guided the sword almost without a thought, as if there were some mechanical precision. He was so different from me. Perhaps sensing my gaze, he turned to face me. It was as if my heart were pierced by his gold and silver eyes. I looked away immediately, feeling shame in the action. He must have known. How could he not? I wonder what he thought. Those strong-willed eyes wrought havoc within me. It seems ridiculous, but I distinctly remember thinking quite unconsciously at first. Could he have the ability to change the fate of this world? Xenos, dark flames. Searing pain ran across my back as I pulled the clothing over my head. Looked at the shirt and realized the wetness I felt as I removed it was blood. What did they do to me? Cursing away at the blood that dripped to the floor, my mind raced over the events of the day. Quickly dressed the wounds and changed clothes. Slipped back into the crowd, intending to slip back into Rosario unannounced. Fortunately, I ended up meeting him. Hey, what are you doing here? Ah, Xenos. He and his little sister Louise seemed to be following me. Louise. We were after the person who tried to kill the princess. This sprite called Tippy blurted out. I haven't seen anyone suspicious, but if I do, there's a reward for the capture, I asked as innocently as I could, cutting the conversation by sidestepping the main topic while avoiding giving any real information. My only hope for survival was to pretend to be like any other person, looking after my own interests, seeking to make money. I had been trained to behave more normally to the bitter end. There might be a reward. Great, he's as good as mine then. When I left the two of them, the wound that Brat had pressed onto my back throbbed. Tournament had divided us, light and dark. He had only won by filling me with poison. Bliss stood on the stage, showering in light for his deed, and was left in the shadows with the bitterness of my defeat. An assassin, shadow, that didn't exist. I'll defeat him one day, and then I'll be in the limelight. None of the bitterness was visible to anyone, kept inside, burning within me, stark flames nourishing my strength to survive. So many stories. Didn't sell anything new. It's all the same old crap. Well, I got our gem store opened here in Schwartz Falls. Horse selection here is far better than the shop in Rottenbaum. Everyone knows the people here knows that our village always has superior goods. To the shop. So many gems. I don't know. Never played Growlanser 1. Once they release it in English officially, I'll play it. Not holding my breath on that one. Well, they did bring out that Langrisser 1 and 2 thing, so who knows.
Your time has run out.
On, stop stealing everybody's kills. You're looking at Growlanser II. Fun game. Luckily, the AI seems to be smart enough to split the damage like correctly when it comes to auto attacking. It's a pretty impressive auto attack system. Oh yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it.
I knew we'd prevail.
So many rings. Actually, are these rings that we're getting, are they like the boosted ones, or maybe we have to kill somebody with... Actually, who got the thing that boosted the ring status? It was Hans, yeah. I don't think Hans was actually killing anything. He was like weakening them and everybody else was finishing him off. Yeah, I thought for sure it was a grid-based thing too. And then I played it, it's like, oh, it's like an RTS thing. What are you doing hanging around here? You have some business you haven't told us about? So I'm happy it's not. I said the auto attack thing is pretty nice too. Finally convinced Daddy to let me open the gem shop here. I don't have the newest or best or most magical gems in my shop, but they are helpful and reasonably priced. Stop by any time. Oh. All level ones. Possibly. Well, there's definitely some of them we're giving story about what's his face and his sister. So maybe it's from Growlanser 1. Lewis and Clark were walking through Montana and they met an Indian scout who offered them help to hunt buffalo. Scout took them out in the morning and put his ear to the ground. After a while, he said, "Buffalo, come." Lewis asked the scout, "How do you know?" "Face sticky." Ew. Surrounded by enemies, our nose. Auto attack.
You're my next lucky victim!
You're too pathetic to even pity.
Blood magic.
Dos for the price of uno!
Secure bug status effects. That's what we'll find out it does.
The wicked always learn the hard way.
I can't think of anyone I'd rather share this victory with.
After concluding 10 days of investigation based on the testimony of Xenos, all suspicions and accusations levied against Wayne and the others were dropped. However, while this was happening, the threat of full-scale war with Rolandia grew much greater. Soon, Wayne was summoned to an audience with King Elliot.
Called Majesty. Sorry to bother you so soon, but I have a request of service to make of you. Yes, Your Majesty. Anything. Yeah, the narrator dude is pretty good, though. Based on the testimony you provided, we're pursuing Minister Schneider's messenger. Unfortunately, this has eluded capture thus far. I therefore request that you seek out the real criminal in this matter. Real criminal? But we saw Minister Schneider break the dam. It may have appeared that way, but we believe the messenger may have been traveling with another that is impersonating Minister Schneider. Since most of the forces engaged in the Battle of Hollandia, we have precious few resources to devote to the task of utmost importance. I therefore wish you to seek out the imposter and cover the Shadow Organization as directing their actions. I'll do my best, Majesty. Xenos and Riviera are consented to accompany you, providing any assistance you may require. Here, I have also allocated monies for your expenses. A bunch of monies? How much monies? You talking about like 20,000 bucks? Doesn't even tell me. 2,000. That doesn't even buy like a. That's not even like half the price of a suit of armor. As soon as you learned anything of import, please relay it here. There's enough money for a couple of wooden sticks. War. The war was concluded a year ago. Why is it breaking out again? Who would do such a thing? What purpose could More killing served. Hey, you think our good minister thinks we're really war criminals? Max, I know how much he hates war. This must be weighing heavily on him. Well then, let's find out the criminal responsible for setting up this whole thing and stop this mess before it gets any worse. Max will understand once we find out the truth. I think everyone in Bernstein is tired of this war. Can't believe it's starting yet again. So, is your investigation into criminals who started this war progressing well? Our squadron is offering a reward if you manage to find clues to who's responsible for starting this war. Interesting shops all under one roof in a faux medieval setting. Come, shop Bernstein Bazaar. The archives. Stop at the inn for any reason? Probably. Everybody's at full health. No new rings is worth picking up. Oh man, a whole bunch of level 5 stuff. Angel's Secret, which reduces 0 where it will be revived. Only works once. Okay, so it's basically the same thing as the Angel's thing, but instead of being a 30% chance, it's like a guaranteed chance. Invasion. If the wearer has mastered the doppelganger skill, the rate of its execution would double. I mean, Buddy Boy has doppelganger now. I don't know, muscular growth is useful for him. This might be useful for like if I can get it on Hans, because Hans probably doesn't get like maximum strength every level up, but he probably already does. So our thievery is kind of useful. Maximum defense bonus to 3 with leveling up, so something like that may be more useful than the strength bonus thing. I think he's already getting like 3 dexterity, for example, but he's probably getting less, right? Yeah, he's at 75. Obviously his intelligence is the worst, but it's not like I need to boost his intelligence at all. Yeah, let's give him the dexterity boosting thing. .95 strength for that one. Big round robe. So I want to buy this, but I might as well just wait for this one. It's only like 3 defense more though. But it's cheaper too. Let's just wait. Let's just buy it now. Just have to remember I have it once I level up.
So, where do we start looking?
Wait, someone approaches.
Sister?
Well, I guess that settles the question of who got the good looks in her family. Woof!
Riviera, what are you doing here?
I was just wondering the same thing about you. I'm quite surprised to see you here.
Good old Hans.
Why should you be surprised? I came
Woof
to search
indeed.
for you when you didn't return home.
It's better than give her a portrait just to see how woof we're talking about here.
I wasn't in danger, but I can see where I might have caused concern. If you'll all excuse me, I need to talk with my sister privately.
That's fine. We'll just wait here.
I won't be long. We can talk over here, sister.
Maybe there's,
Riviera? Wait.
maybe there's sister as in like a nun sister.
I wonder what it's
Especially since it was like capitalized.
Huh, must be nice.
Why? Don't you have any brothers or sisters?
I might, but if I do, I don't know about it. I was raised in an orphanage.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Would the kids of the orphanage basically be considered your brothers and sisters, though?
Hey, it's not a problem. You didn't know, and I'm used to it. I just wonder sometimes what it would be like to know your family. But hey, if I hadn't been raised in the orphanage, I wouldn't have known all the other kids I was raised with. I guess that's something.
Yeah, Xenos just keeps bringing that up. It's like, hey, wait, you don't have any brothers or sisters? Like, yeah, no, they're all dead. It's like, oh, okay, whoops. Next person, hey, do you have any brothers or sisters?
That's a surprising way of looking at it. If you're not careful, I might have to revise my low opinion of you, runt.
Just wait. I'll have you eaten out of my unwashed hand, Charlo.
I wish I knew where my father was.
I know, right? What about your parents? Are your parents okay? Dude, I was raised in an orphanage. He's come to get his email. Such a nice view of the kingdom today, so clear. Now I see the suspicions about us have been cleared up. Now we have to find the real criminal quickly. I wonder what Max is doing. Hopefully the news of our innocence reaches the front line quickly. How much Max hates the very idea of war. Must be a way to end this war quickly so he can return to the front. Or from the front. You should rest. Yes. Wayne, you've gotten strong. I'm no match for you now. You give me too much credit. You are a much more accomplished warrior than I am. Yeah. It seems as if practice like this is useless sometimes. Useless? Why? We spend all our time building strength for battle, and yet, at the very same time, we hope for peace, which squanders our skill. Does that seem wrong to you? I can't see the issue as either black or white. There are good arguments for both sides of the issue. I've certainly had my share of disagreements with you over this. Yes, I'm aware that the issue is more complicated than I'm making it out to be. What I don't understand is why you have such strong distaste for war. My father was a soldier too. He was killed in battle. It's not unusual for a soldier to die in battle, I know. But when my father died, my mother's health faded soon after. It ruined her. In fact, after he died, my family's social status was ruined. War destroyed everything I knew and loved. Max eventually came to realize that I'd experienced something on a very personal level. Many people touched by war had as well. and so I decided that whatever the cost, war must be stopped. But my goals has evolved from merely stopping wars to starting to completely disposing the option of war. First Growlanser, someone didn't get a translation. I'm sure there's a fan translation though. Just wait, Max. Hmm? Arietta. The melody, that ocarina. You remembered. Was that the girl? Arietta. Remember. Doesn't even have a fan translation? Yeah, it's kind of weird. You think with the popularity of the series, they would have the fan translation out there, unless it's really hard to fan translate it for some reason. What was the original on, though? Was it on, it's like a PS1 game or something? Because I imagine the console, like... Yeah. But PS1 games, anything past, like, the 16-bit era is definitely a lot trickier, because it depends a lot on how they translated the text in the game, or how they put it in there. It might not be easy to extract or to, like, redo in any way, right? It's definitely a lot easier on the, like, 16-bit era. There's one thing doing the text, but then having the text, like, render correctly could be a lot trickier because of the game engine they use and all that shit. So... What's wrong, Xenos? Nothing particular. This place just brought back some memories I'd sooner forget. Oh? Yes, but nothing you'd be interested in hearing. Just some more war stories, and I'm certain you're tired of those. Sephiroth, old Viking gamer, LVG, thanks so much for the 8 months of awesome support. How's it going? On Saturday, about 6 months ago, a rich person with a mask holed up himself up in the mansion just outside the village. Weirdo. Must buy stuff. Need to level up Xeno so we can equip that new shit. Start.
What goes around comes around. Take this!
Yeah, I know, right? Especially with the combination of the Arclad trilogy and this game, like two game releases back to back, where they're like, no, if you want to release these, you got to put them out as like sets, like what the actual hell? As far as working designs went along with it, I think they would have been like, all right, well, let's just not do this then. Instead, they're like, nah, I guess we're just gonna release this as a set and just and then just completely bankrupt ourselves in the process. Could be one of those things they already paid for the license, so it was either like lose all the money from licensing the game or bring it out as a combo. I don't know. Must have been some sort of reason they had to continue to bring it out.
Embrace the foul stench of your demise.
I can't imagine like this game is sold like gangbusters or anything, so Seems like a lot of people have fond memories of it, but very likely not a big seller.
We're unstoppable!
Yeah, exactly. Enemy.
Am I asleep or awake? This world I see, is it reality or a dream?
Arietta! Wait! Arietta, I wanted to talk to you.
Why?
Do you have a sister that looks very much like you?
No, I don't.
Well, then there's someone out there that looks just as you do. In fact, I saw that person with my own eyes.
No, the person you saw was me.
It was you?
You saw the manifestation of the evil inside me.
But Arietta...
Guess she has like a double personality, split personality.
Wayne, don't! Don't get any closer to me. I just can't.
Arietta!
But someone's just blowing through a tube to make that sound.
I know you're protecting her. Don't worry, I won't hurt her. Please, move aside and let me pass.
I won't do that.
You can talk? Well, talk fast. She's getting away. Why won't you step aside?
The sight of you confuses her emotions. Just the fact that you exist saddens her.
I make her sad?
Yes, it is my duty to protect her from pain, regardless of the source.
Arietta.
Well, the front line in the war, Valandia is just ahead. Turn back. 432. This must have been like a 321, but upgraded to 432.
The buck stops here. Well, that takes care of that.
About 3-2. So where are the real criminals? I bet they're hiding somewhere. Are we getting this again? This is the whole thing with the criminals and... I think we're supposed to get in that again. It's getting dark. Let's make camp here for the night. One cozy camp coming up. We're doing s'mores tonight, right? Oh, we'll worry about that later. Hans, first we need a fire. Right, I'll gather branches. I'll take charge of the cooking. Xenos, you're cooking? Hey, you say that like it's a bad thing. Wait until you taste what Xenos is cooking. Can I taste what the Xenos is cooking? Somehow I'm not reassured. Why, you little... What do you do, Captain? Let's help Riviera. We gotta go the Riviera route. Steal her from Xenos. I'll go gather firewood with Riviera. I'll prepare the bedding. I'll pitch the tents. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you pitched many tents in your time, Charlone. Alright, Riviera, lead the way. Should be enough for tonight. Wait, there are mushrooms here? Are we still poisoned, by the way? I guess we got rid of... I guess when we got to the capital, our poison got cured or whatever. Are they edible? No. Riviera, how do you know? I just do. These are poisonous as I go. 3 to 5 days after eating these, you'll get very sick. Will you die? No, but it swells your limbs to the point that death seems like a sweet release. Without medical treatment, you suffer for a month, and many people go insane or kill themselves after they suffer. Well, I'm very glad you were here when I saw it, Riviera. Thank you. Your outdoor skills are extensive. My village was surrounded by woods. I learned a lot there. But enough about me. We should get back. Others are probably waiting to build the fire. With the meal exceeded all expectations that night. Xenos achieved a degree of perfection I thought was impossible over a campfire. Finally, I got caught in a crossfire of battle and separated in commotion. Made it this far safely, but I've run out of money, so I have to get a job soon or I'll starve. Everyone I've asked for so far says I'm too young and they won't hire me. They don't even seem to care that I learned how to make fine armor for my dad. Say, do you know a place that might hire me? Do we? Guess we don't yet. I was gonna sell that, but yeah. Still waiting to level up. I was gonna equip this just to. Let's give him that. Give him a vampire.
Respect my authority!
Respect my authority.
I've been saving this just for you.
I'm the king of the world! Woo!
He has working designs after all. Seems like a lot of these voice clips are just, you know, memes. I think it makes turn-based and tactical. Yeah, it's like an RTS. The battles are basically RTS. I mean, I'm choosing auto, but I can tell them to do all their moves individually. These random battles, I just typically just do auto, but I can do magic and all that stuff. So it's like a non-grid based tactical, pretty much. Now, let's see how strong Sleep is. Oh yeah, I enjoy the comedy, even though it's very like tongue-in-cheek a lot of times.
Here comes the pain! Woohoo!
It's not everybody's cup of tea for sure, though. Elder Scrolls Arena? Yeah, it's the first one, right? Yeah, that one's rough. Elder Scrolls definitely got their, definitely hit their stride with Morrowind. Anything prior to Morrowind is rough. I can imagine. Yep. Yeah, the whole directional attack thing. Well, they did. Growlanser 1 is a CD. It's not a DVD. So they could definitely put them onto one DVD instead of like 2 CDs. They just kept them separate, I guess. It was probably easier than making some sort of like instead of making some sort of launcher. It's like just do it this way, I guess. Seems like any of these status effect ones are just pointless to do. Sleep, silence, like they just don't land at all. What's the point? Better off just to do nukes and stuff.
Excellent teamwork.
I know, right? Wayne, if you'd be alright, I'd like to visit the grave of my village chief, the one that died. Sure, Hans, I'll go with you. So we get special events we sleep in specific towns? Huh? I wonder what Xenos was doing here. Grandpa, it's been a long time since I last visited. I joined the army. I know you'd be proud of that. I just enlisted and have a long way to go, so please keep watch over me, okay? Expanding our shopping district here in Starkburg will make your experience here even better. Currently recruiting skilled workers, traveling merchants, and those with general business experience. Inquire within. Hey kid, I find a place you can work. Indeed. Gotta catch them all.
What? Here it is!
Evil has no ally but death.
Take this!
Stop it, Hans. Stop stealing all the XP.
Checkmate!
Got that dude staying behind that rock over there. So we could like the 3 strength or whatever. Yeah, 5 strength. I don't know. The A just can't, like, walk around other people. They're just stuck on Wayne, who's just next to that rock. So yeah, isn't exactly this... It seems like a decent AI, but it's not super smart. Especially with pathfinding. They hit Wayne as well as the other guys.
I knew we'd prevail!
Even like a cut and crossfire, blah blah blah. Say, do you know a place that might hire me? Tell them about Starkburg. Sure. There's a large renovation in Starkburg's shopping district. You might want to try there. Really? That's fantastic. I'll go and see about it right now. General Wallace, the left flank has penetrated the enemy defenses. We killed the enemy commander. At last. Can't give the enemy time to regroup. Push further into the interior with reinforcements. Yes, sir. We can attack with a crushing blow. They'll be forced to surrender, and casualties on both sides will be minimized. I understand, sir. Commander was killed by an arrow. To the knee, hopefully. This is hopeless. Silence, hesitation, and disarray is what the enemy is hoping to cause. But there's no but. We must regroup the squadrons at once. Yes, sir. Begin the 3rd Squadron. You found more chapters, or are you just here to read the ones you've already turned in? I know what saying that kid here really did. Thought maybe we'd have new armor, but maybe it only happens later. I believe we're in a war again already. I mean, we didn't have even a solid year of peace this time. Oh, there's danger from the war. Monsters are reappearing. This is terrible for business. Just terrible. To make matters worse, the Tsar family in Zorburg east of here was just murdered. What's this world coming to? Royal monsters appearing in my business is taking a huge hit. I think we need support from the people who are working to fix this mess. So, go get 'em, Tiger. Zorburg. It's a terrible fire at the Zor mansion. Rumor has it the Marauders set it. I work at the Zor mansion. It was mostly just the people in the servants' quarters that survived the fire. Rumor about Marauders setting it was true. I saw it myself. They were in armor. I think they knew the Zors. In fact, I saw them arguing with the lady of the house just before the fire broke out. So, do I need another hobby to occupy my time? Perhaps I can open a gem shop. Sure. There's a big renovation project going on in Starkburg shopping district. Why not open a shop there? Thanks so much for the information. I'll go look into it. Hey there, buddy. Looks like you got money to burn. If you pay me, I'll tell you a secret. Go on. How much money do we pay this guy? Just outside town, there's an area where people fight for prizes. It's completely illegal, but very popular with the locals. Check it out. Well, we're outside town. Hey, you know where that arena of ours is a gray area, so no one is here is complaining. We're bringing in monsters from all over Rolandia and Bernstein. Actually making better fighters. The way I look at it, we're doing the kingdom a service, in a roundabout way. We didn't unlock a new area, so... What's wrong, Wayne? This is the city where my father's family was supposed to live. Merchant family? Yes, his parents were merchants, the Cruz family. I heard of the Cruz family here, but I never imagined they were related to you, even though your last name is Cruz and everything. What do you know? Only that they were a large merchant family, one of the largest in Zorberg. Their business fell in hard times and closed about 15 years ago, from what I heard. I don't think they're here anymore. Anything else? The only other thing I heard was there was some kind of connection between the Cruz and the Zor families. That could be a rumor. Alright, so it's a secret arena. Good-natured aunt. Zor's oldest son, Leonard, has already left home. Leonard is not the son of a lord that died in the fire. However, he is the son of Lady Zor's former husband. The first lord of Zor Mansion was adopted, so I heard. He died about 3 years before his son was born. Breastplates, 54. 129 defense, though, for attack. It'll take a while. Gym shop, lights resistance. Battle gives a 10% probability of automatically casting level 1 resistance. Search. Hey, look at this. Only one of its kind, a short chapter written about the world-famous Ariost. Hey, you there. This steals only 20 elm. How about it? Sure. Story number 8. Won't regret this. Story number 10. Happened to 8 and 9. Try out the secret arena. Welcome to the secret arena. Only the very best are told of this place, so you must be very good. What class will you enter? Battle statistic. Smile is priceless. Can the smile be free? Hehe. Take care now. Totally worth it. Where's all my money? Battle statistics. Beginner class round 0. So do we get money back if we win? Series of 13 one-on-2 battles. After completing the 6th round, you can take a prize or an exit or continue. If you choose continue and lose a battle, you'll get nothing. Zippo, nada. Go home knowing you're a loser with no right to reproduce. Jesus. So then, Tiger, ready to enter? Welcome. I assume you got the rules of the arena at the reception desk. After passing the 6th match, you become eligible for more valuable gems when you quit. Here's the prize list for your class. Of 1 gem, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, and... or 2 level 7. You destroy your opponents, thereby completing the battle. Come to this gate. If you finish at least 6 battles, you're guaranteed a prize. Good luck. Give us a good fight. Oh no, slimes. We get to choose who we're bringing in. Wasn't it like 2 individual, or maybe it was 1 on 2.
Death becomes you!
Alright, so they continue right off the bat. Are we casting a spell? Like 2 feet away from...
There'll be no second chance for you. Death becomes you! Death becomes you!
Still doing only like 1 damage each, so still weak as shit.
Run! Run! Run, coward! You never fight against justice! You never
still only dealing 1 damage apiece. Well, so I'm not casting spells.
Witness my fury!
Level 11. Definitely getting harder. Right now they're dealing like a decent amount of... Oh crap, poison. I do have Revine. Luckily. These guys are fast. What the hell? Jesus Christ. I wonder if I can even survive long enough to cast this. Not with a crit, I won't. Okay. To heal up. Yeah, they're definitely dealing out more damage. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna survive this one. Even cast my Refine before I die.
It wasn't supposed to end this way.
If I can't choose, I should get a game over. You know, just like, oh, you lose the arena. I wonder if you can choose who goes in the arena. It's like, if I had Hans going in there, I would have, like, massacred that arena. There's no way of, like a party order or something like that I could change. That would have to prepare him, like if I gave him the vampire or whatever, that'd be useful. Like magic levels are obviously not going to help. Art of Thievery is definitely not going to help. I can give him the hyper attack. Vampire. I wonder if I can stack that with the it's the one that, yeah, this one here. Or if those stack, so that give me like 20% health back. Warrior skill would probably be good. I wonder if that would be better than hyper attack. Especially in that fight there, considering you're going to be killing a whole bunch of dudes before you even get... I wonder if that carries forward with the gem too. Let's try that. It'd be nice if I can cast buffs on myself. I don't have any buffs to cast.
You never fight against justice. There'll be no second chance for you. You never fight against justice.
Yeah, the vampire definitely helps.
There'll be no second chance for you. Death becomes you!
If my attack is getting stronger. I'm not sure how much damage I was doing to these guys before, but with that gem that's supposed to like increase every time you kill an enemy there. Just want to know with these guys, I definitely wasn't one-shotting these guys before. Their attack speed though is stupid. I'm one-shotting them now. Crap. Let's kill one of these and then we'll have to try to get rid of that poison after. Attack damage though. These guys are very resistant to melee. Oh crap. The venom, that one's definitely bad. Yeah, probably still dead in the same round. Even with all the changes, it's like, nah, I'm still dead. Mainly because of the stupid venom. I don't think I can heal myself in time. Almost guaranteed to be dead here. Yeah. 25 damage from that venom. Alright, so much for doing this. Yeah, I mean, I could have tried, like, in that last battle. The problem is that, I mean, I should have just let them come to me, but... yeah. As soon as I got Venom, though, I was just going to see if I was, like, if I have a chance, but... Plus, I want to use magic against those, too. I don't want to be using, like, melee. Either way, I mean, if I could barely handle that one, that was, what, like, 8? I doubt they're going to be handling like 17 or 13, whatever the hell the ending one is. But I can't choose who I want to bring into the battle, though. That's kind of stupid that you can't. You should be able to choose Hans. Hans would be so much better. Either way, that gem that increased damage didn't seem to really like increase it by that much. I thought it'd be like night and day after a couple of kills, and it was barely any better. Can't stay here too long. I have to get back to Rachel soon. You're not from here? No, from the health clinic in Rolandia. My name is Irene. I've been coming here for the request of Bernstein's minister to call on his mother. She's quite ill. Maximilian and I served in the academy together. How is his mother doing? Her problem really isn't physical any longer. It's in her mind. How so? She's lost her husband, and her finances are ruined. Yeah, so much for patient-doctor confidentiality there. Unfortunately, she somehow thinks that it's her fault. The condition won't improve until she stops blaming herself. How unfortunate. I agree. Field lies to the west of this checkpoint. The primary value of this fortification is a link in the defensive chain in the Battle of Rolandia. As such, the soldiers manning this post are extremely busy. The war situation in Rolandia is worsening almost by the minute. Are you traveling to the Magic Academy? Sure. I'll allow you to go as far as the Magic Academy, but your safety is not guaranteed. Please be careful not to travel past the Magic Academy. It's very dangerous there. There's a mine worker around here going by the name of Patrick that was spit an image of Mr. Schneider. I must have been the one who cut the thing. Don't know where he went, though. He said he's got some kind of inheritance, then up and quit about a year ago, I reckon. The Growlanser came to visit me when I was so weak I had to be hospitalized. He's so dreamy. The worker looked just like Mr. Schneider. and suddenly came into a large inheritance. Sounds very suspicious to me. I agree. Must find out where he went. I would guess he's hiding out somewhere near here. Let's go search. That's it. She's the girl that was hospitalized at Lyell's. You know her? My sister Karine has her own hospital now, but she used to work in Lyell's rehabilitation clinic. I see, so that's when you saw her. Mystery solved then. Tiffany increased arm attack damage by 50%, but passes 10% of damage back to the bearer of the gem. Ouch. It's good if you have, like, the vampire thing. Second vampire is pretty strong. Or, not necessarily the vampire, but, you know. She'd probably give that to... So if I do give that to, Hans. Does have vampire, hyper attack. I'll be strong. Let's try it out. You know, Hans needs more attack power.
There's no turning back now.
Didn't take any damage though. I guess the damage was like because it was cancelled by the it's cancelled up by the vampire. So it would like show damage and then show the vampire thing, but
They're no threat to us now.
one day I hope to be as great as Professor Ariost. Heard that there's a manuscript somewhere that talks about Professor Ariost. Have you seen it? Wait a minute, is that chapter 10 of the Lost Manuscript? Please let me read it. Ah, yes, yes. Oh, this is fantastic. Oh, yes. Thanks so much for letting me read that chapter. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. Story 11. I don't have like 8 and 9. What happened to 8 and 9? Hit him. I'm going for one ending, whatever ending I end up on. I'll go for the harem ending. You need to know the status of the analysis of the armor. Try the Aerial Slab. Aerial Slab is... asked about the location of Aerial Slab. Yeah, probably. Wayne checked with the Magic Academy regarding the status of the investigation of the armor he had brought there earlier. At the Academy, Wayne met a senior student in charge of the investigation. Yeah, if there is a harem ending, then yeah, we definitely need a guide to that.
Excuse me, is Ariost here?
Come in, come in. I'm Ariost, and you're, Wayne, right?
Nerd.
Yes. So, how is the investigation progressing?
I've concluded the initial investigation. It has yielded some fascinating results.
So, was it a sand golem?
Well, technically, yes, but it's much more complicated than that. It's similar to, but different from, a sand golem.
What do you mean?
Sand golems are creatures controlled by magic with limited will to carry out independent operation. The sand that makes up their bodies is directed by means of a magic power wave.
A power wave?
Yes, and that discovery has unlocked a fascinating world to me. I believe that the power wave changes the arrangement of the sand in the golem, causing it to behave differently. It's a kind of remote control.
Remote control. But on an unprecedented scale.
That is precisely my theory.
Do you really think that's how this was controlled?
I'm 98.72% certain my hypothesis is correct. There is a way to be 100% certain, though.
Is this Femboy the game? It is.
How?
I believe I can reconstruct a model to prove the control hypothesis. Of course, that would be expensive, and the Magic Academy wouldn't fund it. So you'd have to supply the funds.
Me.
How much do you think that would cost?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure anybody looking at Wayne, he's even got like a friggin' bandana on. I mean, he's definitely very androgynous.
I have many of the parts here already, so I think it would only cost about 5,000 elm.
5,000.
5,000 elm? 5,000 elm is a bargain if it verifies your hypothesis is true.
Very well then. I'll get started fabricating the materials to craft a reproduction at once.
We'll stop in and check your progress later.
Yeah, he totally did. Yeah, I'll need another 5,000 elm. He'll come back and he'll like have taken off in a Ferrari. Yeah, at this point I'm basically limited to my strength level for buying armor upgrades anyways. Where am I actually going right now? Feels like I've been everywhere I can go. You need to go like the bistro at the academy or something. Love the sound effect for the bistro. You have to win the arena. Yeah, I definitely missed 8 and 9. was thinking about your sister, Riviera. Olivia? Why? I was just wondering why Olivia would be here when you were both in Rolandia. She came here to find me when I was out looking for the criminal that broke the dam. It was common knowledge that the saboteur seemed to be from Bernstein, so I guess that's why she came directly here. I see. I get the sense you're not one to let the gray areas of knowledge stay that way. You long to see things in black and white. Is there something wrong with that? There's nothing inherently wrong with that, but the world does not easily fall into two categories. Those that wish to see it that way are destined for disappointment. So is your investigation into the criminals who started this war progressing well? Good investigative work. Who would have guessed that the imposter was responsible for starting this war? Here's your reward. You've earned it. Story number 12. Yeah, definitely missed 8 and 9. Carry on, then. I guess we have to find the fake Max. Lost new directions.
At least you didn't beg for mercy you weren't going to get.
Bend to your superior.
Catch this!
Never mess with Lone Wolf Barrett!
Just about the bonus XP you get from random encounters is like non-existent. Mysterious mansion. Is there a mysterious mansion here before? Yes, the dude with the inheritance.
Hello? Is anybody here?
No.
What is it?
That dude's totally a vampire.
What business do you have here?
You've got some nerve asking us that when you're hiding behind a mask, Senor del Fancy Pantalones.
Well, I just...
We've come on business of the king. On that authority, I ask you to remove the mask.
I'm sorry, I cannot.
Yeah, but I can! Watch this!
Oh my god, it's Max.
You should not have done that.
His appearance is exactly like Minister Schneider.
You're the one that destroyed the dam and framed us.
I'm sorry. I didn't know what I was a part of. I was hired to do a job, that's all.
By whom?
A mercenary called Wolfgang.
Wolfgang?
The leader of the Granzenstrom mercenaries?
Grangenstrom. What a weird name.
How do you know that?
Yes, I am a mercenary as well. I have not met him personally, but his reputation is that of a strong, smart warrior.
If he hatched the plan to frame us and Minister Schneider in one stroke, I would say he's very dangerous.
So, Wolfgang was behind all of this?
That appears to be the case. However, we will only be sure by interrogating this man. I therefore arrest you on suspicion of destroying the dam at Agris. No!
I shall make arrangements to place him under guard.
Thank you, Charlone. This is the end of your quest, isn't it, Riviera?
Not just yet. I won't be satisfied until I see justice done to this criminal called Wolfgang. I'll stay with you until he is in captivity or dead.
She's never gonna leave. Strange person in the mansion is the one that caused all the trouble. Sounds about right. He was a freak. A freak, I say, wearing masks. So we can go back to the castle now.
Citizens of Bernstein, citizens of Rolandia, and citizens of Ranzak, listen to my call. I am Wolfgang, leader of the Granzenstrom. In the past, once your battles have ended and you have no use for mercenaries, you have cast us aside, detested us. Now I declare the lost forest south of Grandshill, the kingdom of the Granzenstrom, land of the mercenaries. Those that resist our kingdom will soon regret the folly of their actions. Mercenaries, and those cast off from cruel society, gather your strength under the flag of Granzenstrom!
The mercenaries are going to band together. He's going to become the Bandit King.
Say hola to the grande hombre downstairs, Senor Fricolones.
The dialogue line.
But we could always learn the hard way.
Hey, Bobroska. How's it going? Han's stealing all the XP. How many levels is he higher than everybody else now? Like 3, 4? Only like 2 levels, but still.
Wolfgang's army has already taken up position here. This is not good.
So, Wayne, you've come after all.
Wolfgang, this is insanity. You can't possibly succeed.
Who are you to judge my ambition? I can't expect a knight bred of a structured system to understand the thoughts of a mercenary. We have no loving family, no comfortable castles to come home to after the blood of conflict stops flowing. My ambition is to make such a place for us.
You're fooling yourself to think that Bernstein and Rolandia will fall for this.
I cannot be concerned with what they may or may not do, only with what I will do.
But you'll never take enough territory to...
The area from southern Rolandia to here is already under the control of mercenaries allied with us. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing.
So, Granshall has fallen? What have I done? If only I'd been there.
Take them down. All of them!
They're not going anywhere.
Hans, do your thing.
Wait! Wolfgang!
Independence Day. Where's the aliens? Escape to the lower right of the map. Enemies destroyed. I think we'll do the escape, or the escape, the enemies destroyed thing. We're not escaping. It's not even worth trying that. It never works. Last level 6. Let's go.
Think fast!
Ow.
This should do the trick.
Nine 4-2, nice. Welcome. It's going great. Penetration attack, oh my. This is not going well.
Evil has...
Yeah, we're definitely not doing very well over here. It's all the daggers. Gear is dead. It's -1 caster. guys are nasty. What the hell? There's like too many of them. Han's the only one who's actually like doing something. Great, more dudes? Like, we need more dudes, fuck. Wait, that barely did anything. Barely, it was... Yeah. Xenos is down. Gotta keep him alive because he's the only one who's like... If he goes down, then we're screwed. Like, too many guys. Crap. If Hans goes down, then we're really screwed. Yeah, we're definitely not surviving this one.
Hans, when you care enough to...
Like, Hans is definitely doing all the work.
You really have...
Shit. We almost made it. So we definitely need to get rid of those casters, first of all. This is my last save. Alright, it's a good time to take a quick break anyways. It's gonna be a tough one. Holy crap, there's so many dudes. Alright, stop the timer here. And yeah, let me take a quick break and grab some food and stuff. And we'll try that one again. I'm gonna try to like back up, get everybody like instead of being all like in the middle, I definitely have to like get behind so we have like a chance at surviving. Because if we just get surrounded, we're screwed. I need to make sure like that, you know, let's say Xenos gets does all the tanking and then like and basically like keep him alive, that kind of stuff. So that's definitely gonna be the priority of that one. All right, so back in a few minutes, we shall continue from there. So better right back.